I will see you in a bit. Thank you so much for being here, and welcome back to Dragon Age. Previously on Dragon Age Inquisition.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember... running. Things were chasing me, and then... a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me.
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift. We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
I closed that thing. How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Obey me. Arrow in my face. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Warden Blackwall? The Inquisition accepts your offer.
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better.
Dorian of House Parvis, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Forces approaching! To arms!
Move! Now!
Enough! Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus.
The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change. We shouldn't. It isn't right. Not even here.
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Don't go.
It would be kinder in the long run. But losing you would... Arlath Mavanan.
I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan. We strike Corypheus now, while his people are reeling. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous. This is an Illuvian. An elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead? I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
If he's here for a mirror, why'd Corypheus say he wants a Well of Sorrows?
Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored. It's said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No! Morgan! The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Inquisitor! Inquisitor! I begged you not to drink from the well. Why could you not have listened?
Solus.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god! You are Mithal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
Solus.
Please, Vanan.
Solus, don't leave me, not now. I love you.
You have a rare and marvelous spirit. In another world.
Why not this one?
I can't. I'm sorry.
Corypheus.
I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
You wanted into the Fade?
Oh no.
Solus?
The orb.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes. I want you to know that what we had was real.
My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
I just don't understand. He didn't even say goodbye.
The two of you were close. Perhaps he had no choice. He might return at any moment.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me.
For the final time, welcome back to Dragon Age. I'm so emotional! What the fuck? Hi Pancake, welcome in my love, how are you? Can I just say you're the absolute fucking coolest? This trailer was the best thing. I can't believe you're putting this content out here for free. Thank you. Thank you. I really loved making it. I feel like it really helped with like, we're here y'all, we made it, we made it. Such a good trailer. I'm so emotional. Like I'm actually, will I cry all this makeup off? It's a genuine possibility. Friends, thank you so much for this journey. I'm gonna keep saying it through the whole stream, so bear with me. Oh, we have done bits in this game. I'm gonna miss this Slytherin don't, because I will cry. I will cry. We will come back to this, I promise. We'll do a whole different playthrough. We'll pick all the different options. We won't do the same. We'll just make it different. Bex!
Family means nobody
gets left behind.
Or forgotten. Yeah.
Bex! Not for free. Can't allow it. Stop it! Thank you so much for the gift to Koala, our wonderful mod, our wonderful member of the community. And also, hi Deck, welcome in, my love. How are you? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Right, besties, before we do anything, we have things to check, things to begin. Why am I going the wrong way? So, I'm shitting myself. I'm absolutely shitting myself. We're about to enter the last DLC, which basically takes us away from the rest of the game, apparently. Like, you can't start the game. Like, you can't, like, start this DLC and go back to the main game. So, we got some things going on. Is there stuff to do?
Inquisitor.
Right. Attend the Exalted Council. So basically, at the end of the main game, one of our besties, Cassandra, became the new Pope, basically. Watching from hospital, sweet bean. I'm sending all of my love. If we could get all of the hugs for Deck right now. I'm sending all my love. I'm glad. I hope you're feeling okay. Okay. Warning. Beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon 2 years after the death of Corypheus. We're jumping 2 years? There's no going back from this point. With Corypheus dead and the threat of Fey Drifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Shiral thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors. We are ready to depart at your convenience. Here we go. What the fuck? We're just skipping 2 years? It feels really quiet for me. Is it really quiet for you?
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Oh.
Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
We can hear it. Are we okay? It was a little quiet, but the voices came through kind of fine on my end. So just let me know.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon. distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Cassandra in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
Welcome in, Ducky.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria says she is better suited to the battlefield than the Sunburst throne, but she has restored the Chantry. And also people's faith in it. We are lucky to have her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras.
Varric.
For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Well, that's a bit... we've just started, bestie. I mean, I don't think we should disband, personally. Even though, like, we did beat Corypheus. But I don't want to go anywhere.
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Oh, I'm scared. Not gonna lie, my character looks really hot in that outfit. She's rocking that little official uniform. I fucking agree. I'm so glad, Ducky. Welcome in, my love. How are you? Please update me on the last 26 streams only. So basically, demons came through. We dealt with the demons, found out loads of things, romanced an elf, got broken up with by said elf. Turns out the elf was actually an elven god who is actually the big bad all along. And now we're here. So we have to speak. We need to catch up with our old friends. I'm excited. Let's go speak to everyone.
Why not? Divine Victoria keeps close counsel on her position.
It's Varric! Your poor heart sobbed when I tell you, Ducky. Sobbed.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just
Put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor!
I love you.
Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Hi, Schmusic, welcome in, my love. How are you?
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Every time I shit myself. Hello, welcome in.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
What brought all this on? I'm pretty sure it's not Give Your Friends Lavish Titles Day.
Oh, what kind of Viscount would I be if I didn't abuse my position to give shit to my friends? I've got traditions to uphold.
I love him.
That reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
Here's the key to the fucking city.
It's just
Hello.
symbolic, anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Thank you. I'm touched. A little bit horrified by this key now, but still touched.
Please don't give anything else away.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Oh. They really put him in charge and he was like, do you know what? Fucking, who cares?
Maybe.
Oh, Varric, what an icon. There's people around here. Cullen! And a dog! There's a dog! There's a dog! There's a dog.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tired of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. You should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit.
Is it?
I might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
Well, that's not going to happen
The
for us.
Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I love him. Not him becoming a dog dad. Right, let's go find people. I feel like there'll be people higher up probably, because the Winter Palace was always like that. Nobody around here. Loot. A gold cravat. Oh. We're just stealing things now. Skin like gauze across the sky, I sigh and fall in evening lakes, the pools of which deep as your eyes, and eyes of which pierce like wakes, drakes, heartaches, cakes. Maker, I hope my lady's patient. There's something. Ooh! Dog treats! Oh my god, we get to look for dog treats. What the fuck has this game turned into? Right, we've got.
It's true.
Oh, it's the bard.
A soldier, a savior, a hero, a leader, Inquisitor fought for our souls. A battle, a breach, the one we beseech to protect our lives and our homes.
I'm just running around looking for people. What's here? What's... There's a thing! Hardened Hideout, Chapter 12! Love to see it. I'm just roaming around now, don't mind me. Oh. Hardened Hightown, Chapter 14. Looking for Hardened Hightown. It's giving. It's giving! What is this? Note on palace guests. Right, okay. Oh, right, okay. Equip potions, upgrade potions. Wonderful, that's good to know. Because I was like, are we not going to be able to do any of that? Hardened Hightown. There's just a shit ton of Hardened Hightown. Just all of Varric's books. Oh. Wah. Oh, right, so this is where basically all of our Undercroft stuff would be. Turn in research. This is quite big for all the stuff that we've got to do. Okay. You know, like it's giving blank. Yeah, exactly. It's Blackwall. It is. It is.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
You wanted to catch up?
And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
Are you glad you at least tried to apologize?
It's hard to say. I go back and forth most days. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
Yes. Okay. We're looking for people. We're looking. Cole! My sweet bean! Damn, got him. I want to marry the bard.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Him and his big
Excuse me,
hat.
I might,
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Okay.
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
He's the bard!
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
I gathered.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Sharal! The fire of Zither must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
But not with him. You need somebody nice.
What the fuck
Yes,
is going on?
better. He'll be gentle. So will you.
You're with the Chargers, are you not? I've seen you in the Skyhold Tavern where I sing.
Oh, yes. I love your songs. Sometimes I'd sit up on the chair to take a better look at your songs. The Chargers have their own song, if you'd like to hear it.
Good.
Nicely done, Cole.
Cole, you matchmaking icon? Creme and the bard? If you let him be human, he gets together with Meriden? Oh my god. The Gilded Horns drink menu, stunning. Right, Cole. Who else is here? Sarah's here.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
I feel like if I ever did another playthrough of this, I just wouldn't recruit her because she pisses me off. It's Bill!
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Got it.
It's for his birthday.
Didn't ask, Creme.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Okay.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Ooh. Right. Here we go. Right. Okay.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
That's Bull. He's like one of our teammates.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into ternes,
I love him
governed by
too.
terns.
I love him too.
Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn. It's a large
A magical
area of
vibration, you say?
countryside
Hi,
ruled
Gav,
by
602.
multiple
Hi,
bands.
Gav, welcome in.
Good to know.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification under the reign of Mafrath's son Isarath.
Uh-huh.
They're like, they're just like, right? Krem's so hot. He's so hot.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room. Right?
He knew the whole time. He knew the whole time.
Ben Hasra. Remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief.
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Oh, I love him. I love him so much. Right, who have we not seen? What is this? Is this on the... Cool. There's so many little bits and bobs here. Like, it's all very, like, itty-bitty. There's loads of wee bits. Cullen in the last few years. Oh, so there's loads of wee bits about, like, their past and stuff. There's so much to do, though, so I feel like I can't. We'll add it and we'll do it, like... Oh, does it look like a thing that we could rotate? Beautiful. Charter.
Well met, your worship.
Iron Bull. Storage. Oh, beautiful. Amazing. All our shit's here. Wardrobe. Okay. Coastal Fortress. Let's try the blue one. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Armor. Oh, no, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Let's go back to the blue one. Blue one's cute. Blue one's kind of hot. Hi, meow. Med check. I took my meds today. Thank you very much. If you're like me and sometimes forget to take your meds for your brain and our body because life do be stinky, get yourselves a drink. Take your meds. This is your official reminder. There's a thing. More dog treats for the doggo. Right, we're in the bit for the thing. Sorry, I'm just getting my bearings round here. Oh. Dee-dee-dee. Okie dokie. There's gonna be people that we've missed. Right, where is everyone? Okay. So here is where we are. We've seen Cole. We've seen Iron Bull. We've seen Sarah. We've not seen Josephine, though. On this side. Right, Josephine. Is Josephine up there? Don't mind me looking for Josephine.
It's true.
Don't mind me, friends. Oh, yes. Looking for Josephine. Don't mind me. Okay, so she is downstairs. What's in here? I'm so distracted. I'm like, what's in here? What's going... Ooh. There's stuff. Of some kind. There's Cassandra. More dog treats. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Right, let's go over the other side because we've spent a lot of time over here. At least we know where everything is. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. I'm glad to see you popping in. I appreciate you.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet. Inquisitor?
Yes, hello. I'm just trying to put the dog. I'm just trying to put the. It's given us extra constitution, which is like good to have. Right. Who's in here? Vivian!
Something here. Better.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling.
She's so hot.
That's the only kind I have.
Not. Oh my god, Spidey!
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I know you were cruelly disappointed when Solus left.
Thank you for bringing it up.
I'm still not over what happened.
You deserve so much better, darling. But let's not dwell on the past.
Hello, Kristen. How are you doing, my love? You absolute angel. Can I get a shout out for Tamagoth chick, please? How are you doing? Welcome to the finale of Dragon Age.
You must be keeping very busy.
The Circle needs more supervision than a toddler. It may master using the privy on its own any day
Look,
now.
2 shout outs. 2 whole shout outs.
Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
That's Vivian. She's like one of our mages. And I want a spa day. That's how I'm doing. Honestly, same. I'm like, do you know what? I kind of needed that. Thank you. Chapter 15. Very this chat to have the double shout out, honestly. Agreed. Right, so we're trying to get round to see people. Is there someone? Liliana!
Will you walk with me?
Oh.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. When the time comes, consider giving them what they want.
What? You're not serious.
They cannot act against what they cannot see. Publicly, I will of course retire from this life, as one would expect. Let them think they've finally won. I shall take up charity work, become a patron of the arts, as all respectable women of my age do. And perhaps take on a protégé. Our work never ends, Inquisitor. We just need fewer witnesses.
Oof. That was an interesting take on it, to be fair.
It's been a while since so many gather on this place.
Need to put the thing in the basket. Have I got any more for the basket? No, I don't. Right. Who else is... Vivienne was over here. We've seen Liliana. Right, how do we need to go speak to people? I'm guessing it's this way. Yes, hello, hi. Vixie, have you ever had a deviled egg? No, I have never. Don't think I ever would ever. Absolutely not. No. Why do you ask? There's something... Hardened Hightown. The way we have found more Hardened Hightowns in the past stream than we have the whole bloody game. What are we looking for? A wee thing to look for people. That's interesting. That's what Cheeky and I are in charge of for Thanksgiving. I bet it'll be good. I would try it if you and Cheeky made it. Arl Tegan. Cassandra! Oh my god. Oh, there's stuff over here. Dispatch for the crown. Loot, absolutely.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Earl of
I've messed
Redcliffe was
her.
telling me of events in Denerim. He represents Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. I may be the Divine, but I will always be your friend. And I can hardly ignore the fate of the Inquisition that I began.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
You could find me a sword and something to hit. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
I love her. I've missed her.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Oh, he's just charming. Absolutely charming. Duke Cyril. Dorian!
Orlais is on
I
your
love
side,
him.
Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
King.
Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador.
That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavus is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The Inquisition is a very considerate rival. I've not forgotten Justinian's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
That was nice. A bit nicer than Ferelden. Right. Okay, I guess we're beginning the thing. I guess we're doing the thing.
Will it matter?
Begin the Exalted Council. I think we've seen everyone except Josie, but I couldn't find her.
Where is that servant?
Oh, there's Dorian. Bill's on the floor.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know.
What's happening?
Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
Hold on! Hold on! Why is she asking about Bull? Hold the buzz, besties!
How does Bull feel about this?
He wants to come with me. It can't happen, of course. A Canary cannot simply walk around the Imperium, even in a Magister's company. I don't want him hurt. He doesn't want me hurt. We're working it out.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Maevaris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium.
Sorry.
I'll teach them manners. Take them shopping.
We did it!
It'll be fun.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
I love him so much. Oh, it's begun, besties. Oh no. I love him. I would do anything for him. And him and Bill, we did it somehow. I'm so proud of us. I think Nevaris is trans, if I'm not mistaken. Icon, legend, star.
Such changeable weather this season.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montelier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
Shit's happening, besties. What's going on?
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tal Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Okay. So, follow the blood trail.
Refreshments across the plaza if you care to leave. Please move along. There is nothing to see here.
struggling to see the fucking blood trail, I'll be honest. Oh, never mind.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
The music in this is gorgeous. Like, I'm obsessed. Oh, shit. You saw nothing. Okay. Ooh, hold on. And we're looting. Superior Battlemaster. Cool. Right. Blood.
An active illuvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Also, if we're going through it, we should probably change what you're wearing. Let's get back to business. Right, who we taking? We can take Cassandra again? Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh, interesting. Who do we take then? I feel like we'll take Cole. Ah. Let's get that. I haven't been out with Cassandra in ages though. Let's go with Cassandra. I miss her. An iron bow. Well, actually. Okay, Miss Armor. Are you kidding
Morrigan
me?
brought me here while showing me the illuvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
Everything looks grey and murky to me.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
What the fuck is this? The crossroads? Right, so Morrigan brought us here. Bull fit check. Bull is wearing pink armor. Like an icon. Right. What the fuck is going on?
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
Her armor is stunning. She's fully out here like, yes, I'm important now. Fuck. This just got really interesting, like really fast.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
More blood. Definitely elven.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
What's this?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass. How about it, Catan?
Ah, we're doing the names, are we?
It's a title of honor, Catan.
I need a drink.
Do you want your Amatus to cheer you up? I can do some of those flexes you like.
Okay, flirting. Okay. I'm living for this. They're really out here. Just. What?
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
Right. Okay. Before we do that, I'm just gonna do a 1-2. Just doing a 1-2. That's all. just to make sure we're not. Look at this. Also, look at this scenery. This is gorgeous. I don't know where the fuck we are. And why are they stone? Ooh. A bridge. Okay. There's fighting happening over there.
Over there, Kunari.
Right, where have we...
If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Reminds me of photos I've seen of the Lake District. You would be correct. The view is nice too. Ah, you! Right, Illuvian's broken. That Illuvian's not broken. What is this? A broken statue sits atop a pedestal. Right, so we probably need to get some... Use the Illuvians to find our way to the island. Okay, okay. Lord of the Rings looking? It is a little bit, isn't it? Sorry, we're flirting pre-battle now? Honestly. The Smoking Tower. Are these all spirits? What's going on? Fenharel? They said Fenharel.
Spirit here.
They said Fenharel.
It feels old. Very old.
What does it want? I think I know what to say. Milana de Thabarin. Rivas Vir Anaris. That worked.
Lathalas?
I think.
So they're not gonna fight us? Okay, Miss Thing. What's this? Wolf's Welcome. Are you kidding? A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by. Elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fenharel bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the Dread Wolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves. This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dreadwolf Fenharel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fenharel is our god of misfortune.
That's... yeah, right, okay. I'm getting myself lost, is what I'm doing. So we have to go in here. A Dreadwolf guard. Why would it take it... right. 1. Why is there an active Illuvian in the Winter Palace? 2. Why are Kunari coming through the Illuvian? 3. What were they trying to do in the Winter Palace? 4. Who killed them at the Winter Palace? 5. What the fuck is going on? 6. I love this already.
That Illuvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around a city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
I'm assuming we have to go up. I kind of wish I didn't know, because it's kind of a lot of fun finding out. I'm very excited. I love a little bit of the figuring out. I'm really loving all this art as well. Hello, don't mind me. Examine.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
You bring your handkerchief?
I'm not allergic.
You always say that, and a half hour later you're taking mine.
Amatus, can you not fuss like an old...
Aha!
Let's move on, shall we?
I love those two with my whole entire soul. Right, so this is like the other side. You can't get through here, but there's definitely this bit here. More like wolf imagery. The promise of Fen Harel. A wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by. A man in wolf skin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen Harel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fen Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Fen Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
Right, where are we going? So we now know that Solus is Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf. It was said at the end of the main game, but they don't know that. We know that, they don't know that. But I still have so many questions, so I feel like I'm learning a bit more about this. The Lies of the Evanuris. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods, our Evanuris, claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals, powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an uprising?
What's happening? Anchor discharge. What? Hold on. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lightening dark areas and revealing objects hidden there with LT and LS. Okay.
Are you hurt?
The anchor's flared up. It's fine now.
Oh, so that's what it does.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
That's kinda cool.
This place makes my skin crawl.
Okay. So we're heading back the way. This is... So we want to go back. This is going to confuse me so much if we're having to go through these alluvians. Like doors. Like we're going to get lost, besties. Oh! Okay, let's go, besties. Make contact with the Kunari. Okay. Besties! Besties, hi! supply cache. Dangerous. Besties sounds like it's not
Canary.
Wait. Why are we... What? Wait, why are we... Hold on! We have not had any issues with them this entire game. Bill's having to fight them. I feel awful. I don't understand. What was that? Music's gorgeous. I'm obsessed. Hi Vaughn, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Okay. Sad I've been missing a lot of streams. It's okay. I'm just glad to have you. This is currently our finale stream. Forgotten Sanctuary. Okay. Oh, that sounds bad. Spirits? Right, there's elven spirits. Finally off work. Woo woo! Go off, Spirit Archer. I'm good. It's probably somewhere in your Discord, but what are you planning? I don't know what I'm planning after Dragon Age. I think we're gonna do a few little cozy streams, some kind of fun streams. Nothing like massive playthroughs just now, but I think my next big playthrough is gonna be Mass Effect, like the Mass Effect trilogy. Because I've really loved Dragon Age and I've had a lot of recommendations to get into Mass Effect, so I think that's going to be our next one while we wait for more Dragon Age. Mass Effect is so good. I'm thinking about replaying from the beginning. I know like a lot of you have recommended it, and I feel like I want to give it a try. And I know that there's like the legendary search for information about the hostile Kunari. Okay, can do. I just don't understand what they are looking for, I suppose, is my main question, first of all. Like, I don't know how. Like, I don't know. Well, first of all, where the fuck are we? 2, what the fuck is going on? 3, like, search for information. It's all very elf. Oh, I can see a fucking Dreadwolf statue. currently replaying it, well worth it. I will look into it. Blah. Who's dead? Who's dead? Will's fine. Like, I don't understand. I have many questions. I'm also completely in the dark about it, going, I know nothing about it, but I feel...
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
Right. You're gonna be obsessed. Probably. Okay.
That's Fen Harel, removing Dalish Valasleen. Solus said they were used to mark slaves.
Oh. He removed it because he didn't want us to be seen as a slave. Because he was the one that freed the slaves and tried to, oh god, not be missing him. I don't know how to, like, read the stone thing so it makes sense. There's a stone thing I have to read. Wherefore art thou? Oh, there it is. I'm like, what? The Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. The Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. So the Dreadwolf is looking, is it this one? Thank you, Slytherin.
What's this?
Loot. Loot, bestie. An arrowwood. Great. Let's go. Oh, did I miss something up here? No, it's just a wee alcove. Another thing. The lifting of the Valis. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Fen Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos, the elven Valis are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Evan Eurus can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight. He's really given me big redemption moments that there's going to be something we don't know.
These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evan Eurus posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evan Eurus. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Loot! Moonstone! Oh, they look big and scary, besties. As far as I know, they haven't seen us yet. So, never mind. Do you know what? Never mind. Oh, fuck me, he's huge. Oh, I'm not having that. Fuck me. Where is she? 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 She's around here. Can you piss off? Okay. The plan of attack, written in both Kunlat and the common tongue. I have read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Shiral. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There is a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow from the elven ruins Alluvian to the Alluvian that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion?
Note regarding the wolf statue. Remember, if you wish to move the statue, light the second sconce from the left as you face the wolf's head. Use the blue-green flame and the brazier is magic but will not harm you. Remember your duty to the Qun. When you light the sconce, right, we know.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
An unknown agent. This gore-splattered letter was written in both Kunlat and the common tongue. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked. A mage used magic to awaken spirits and turned them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place, fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead, spirits keep attacking. Engagement not recall. The rest of the letter is illegible. The blood
A note
is
about
still
an
wet.
unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
2 parties then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
I cannot even tell you how good it is to be in armor again instead of fancy vestments.
Okay. A vine-covered tower. So we want to go back this way. So the Kunari think we're at war and they're trying to infiltrate the Winter Palace for an attack, but we don't know why. And then there's some random mage that is trying to stop them.
One dead Kunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Kunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
The Kunari can't hide forever. They're inside those illuvians, somewhere.
We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Fuck me.
Good day to you.
Right, first and foremost, things I want done. I want character records updated because I want to add some different spells because I feel like we need a barrier. We have that, which is good. So I'm gonna stick it here. How close are we to this as well? We are close. Stunning. That would be super useful. Is having a static cage for like big groups of them, I think. I feel like, yeah. I'll add static cage. In place of this just now. We can always change it. Okay. What am I doing? Is it up here? Is it down here? What am I doing? Ah, okay. I think this will be interesting for my Kunari Inquisitor, definitely. It definitely would be. Keep thinking how Bull must feel right now. Oh wait, shit. Nope. I want to go this way because I did the wrong thing. I need Boo. Okay. I'm taking Vivienne because Vivienne's quite OP. I am gonna go pee really quickly. I'll be 2 seconds. BRB. Go piss, girl. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, investigate the Kunari pot. The pot. Pursue the Kunari through the alluvion. Okay, so there's down here. We can be. Thank you. So there's this way which we've went, but there's down here as well. This is gorgeous, can I just say? Look at this. Like we're in like a, not quite here, not quite there. Is that a pot calling the weed?
All right, let's see where they were going.
Okay, so it's this one. I just needed to check. Discovered. We're in the deep
Those
roads?
Kunari can't have gotten far. Be ready.
Why are we in the deep roads? What the fuck is going on? Why? Oh. I'm gonna try this static cage out. Come get us. They are not meant to be able to move from that static cage. I thought that was the whole point of it.
find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Okay.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Veil quartz. Kunari writing. This paper is covered in what appears to be mathematical calculations. An extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall has been heavily annotated with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Kunlat. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped, seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by a hardened layer of dried blood and dust from the cave-in. It's not looking good. Mr. Bean, the Nender, the Relentless is high. Please give him all of my love.
Yeah, but for what?
What are they doing? They could bring the...
Boss, your hand's doing that thing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
All of the love and the squishies. Thank you.
Watch your feet, everyone.
My D&D starts in 3 minutes. Have the best time, Vaughn. Thank you for being here.
How desperate are the Kunari to work in these conditions?
What the fuck? Where are we? Good thing that we finally have a light source, though. A little worried about how much power my hand is, like, gaining, if that makes any sense. Which I could stay. Have only the best rolls. Wishing you natural 20s.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Yeah. Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why did the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari?
Kirkwall was... madness. Chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan... it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What is it that you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap.
There's no way the Vidasala would let any Cerebas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
See, like, my hand is, like, glowing all the time. Oh. Dodgy. Here we go, besties! Ah, fuck me, that's a lot! Hi! How are you, my love? High stakes stuff indeed! Can we get a shout out for Axolotl question, please? How are you? They got raptors in this mine? They're basically like kind of kobolds. But yeah, they got the raptors. How you doing? How's it going? Thank you for the shout out. Right, we are... I'm good. I had a terrible migraine for the first time last night. Oh no! Oh, we don't love that for you. I'm so sorry, my love. I deal with migraines quite a lot, and they're stinky. They're very stinky. But I hope you've been looking after yourself. I hope you've been. Oh, we did a thing. I hope you've been looking after yourself. These are not the kobolds I know and love. I know, right? They're like the evil, stinky kobolds. Right, so we are going this way? We were going the right way? Ah. But yeah, I hope you're hydrating. I hope you're looking after yourself and resting. Migraines are exhausting things. And I wouldn't wish them on my worst enemy. Right.
Curious that the walls aren't glowing. Even the dwarven ruins in Crestwood held onto their light.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Are you concerned about fighting Qunari, my dear?
I'm not Qunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. So, nothing.
Okay. I'm just taking the day to chill. Yes. Absolutely 10 out of 10 what you need and deserve. Thank you for like going for my last ever Dragon Age with V. While I in this splasher. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your bath, sweet bean. I probably shouldn't have done that with Vivienne like right there, or me right there, but here we are. So basically, someone's been going through the like fancy magic doors, and we don't know what's really going on or what's happening. So we're trying to stop it, but also it's all going a bit wrong for us.
I've lived with the Qunari threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be Tevinter fighting them.
So these are like Kunari warriors who are trying to attack us. Still don't know why. They think we're working for Fenharel, who's like an elven god, who we found out is actually the guy that we've been romancing the entire game. An elven god. Which is what the shock was when you were last here. When I was like, excuse me?
This place isn't stable.
But they don't know in game that that's Fenharel. We know. Holy cow, nice pool. Very much, yes. So we don't know. Well, they don't know, we know. So I think it's something to do with him.
All this lyrium. If the Canary wanted, they could make a fortune.
I've heard their mages are terrified of it.
Really? Little wonder when they keep them on leashes.
Can you imagine? Taught to be petrified at the smallest drop.
Bagged a god, casually. Nice pool. Listen, I did well. I did well, what can I say? He did dump us live on stream though, so I suppose not the nicest pool.
Ears forward.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, but I think it's because he was a god and he hadn't told us he was a god, so it's like a whole thing of like, I don't want to lie to you, but like, you know, that kind of like, you don't need to invest. You're right. You facts on facts. No, I don't. I'm still missing him though. Am I simping over the elven god? Yes.
They found us!
What do you mean they found us? Of course we found you. God, cop, drop, and roll. There are plenty of other gods for your romance. Plenty. Any come to mind? Anybody single? Any gods single out there asking for a friend? Okay. Asking for a devout cleric, very much. Do you know what was actually interesting? So in my other D&D campaign that I did the day after we had our last session, we got like a big lore drop and the thing about this god called Shar, who's like a Faerunian god, and she's like the evil, and it was so interesting. It was like a weird coincidence because obviously in our campaign, I'm like a cleric of Selene, the moon maiden, and Shar is like the dark side of the coin of Selene. So Shar's like the dark goddess of the night. And it was just weird how like when it was being described that it was like, yeah, she's like the evil version of Selene, and I was like, in a whole other campaign, dark side of the moon, very much. Hi Rogue, welcome in my love, how are you? How's it going? Right, so do we...
What a well-oiled operation the Canary have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
I think we should explode it. I think we should kill it. I think we should make sure that they suffer. I'm good. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling a bit better. It was a rough little few days with my migraines, and my medication from my pharmacy got all fucked up, so I was having a time. But I'm doing much better. I'm really glad I could be here with all of you today for our finale. And I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know that it was going to be, because I didn't know that it was going to be Thanksgiving or Indigenous Peoples Day. I did not know. Who's down? Bloody hell. Right, who's down?
So the things we need to make the Gatlock explode are in here? Excellent.
Everybody up. We got things to do. Oh shit, yeah, that's tomorrow, right? Yeah, that's tomorrow. Do we... Right, question. Does this have to get exploded? Because that looks explodable. Right, no. Okay. No, it is not. Cool. There's a guy. Can you see that guy standing all the way down there in the distance? That looks rough. That looks scary, and I'm not excited about it.
We're almost there.
Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. Oh, good. I wanted to do that all respectfully as I could, not be like, girl, the 4 Americans here might be busy. No, honestly, I'm really glad you did, because I had no idea. I was like, oh, well, never mind. We'll do it on Wednesday then. It is tomorrow, I see. This dude is huge. Also, imagine getting that job posting like, right, Jerry, you're gonna go guard the hallway. If you could just like honestly, that would be grand. So, Jerry, here's the deal. Yes, it's an easy shift, but like we are being currently invaded by people that will probably kill you. You are on shift alone, unfortunately. We're short-staffed today. But if you could just, all you have to do is man the door. That's it. You just have to man the door. I would have been devastated if you'd missed the finale as well. I was like, because Pancake's American as well, and was like, wait, why are you changing the date? And I was like, because I'm not having the besties miss this finale. I'm sorry. I will work around the besties. I'm overwhelmed. Too many fights. Too many peoples. Bull's up there like by himself, like fully fighting folks as well. Bestie! You're doing great, bestie. Thank you. I forget other Americans exist. It's very American of you. So we are trying to find these bombs that they're making. Short goal. Ooh, loot. Hold on. Never mind. I'll get to the loot in a minute. I mean, I forget other people exist, but that's my autism. We out here. Oh, a knife. A knife! No! Loot. Absolutely, you know I will. Wait, if you're in an underground mine setting off explosives left and right, do you not just fully run the risk of caving it in on yourself? Well, yeah, but like, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Take. What are we taking?
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gallock.
Oh, hells yeah. Let's go, bitches. See, I thought I was like, these look really, like, I should be exploding these, yes? But it's because we needed the primers. Am I missing something here? Just the things. I'm gonna try and draw for the first time since I burnt myself, so I'll be lurking in the shadows. I hope you're okay. I hope it's not painful. What's adventure without risk? Exactly. If you're not at risk of, you know, dying, what are you doing? Okay, so I need to place primer. Ow, 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 ow. See, I thought it was going a bit too easy. I was like, that's okay. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Ow! Why? We did it! Ah! Okay, more lore, and we're gonna do this one up here. I refuse to develop
This cabin is barely
purpose.
holding together.
Okay, so we're gonna go up here. Yes. Everybody with me, thank you. Ah! I'm scared. I don't know how to get up the other side. Is it this way? I actually have no clue. And absolutely no concept. I think it's here. Okay, so we're going down this way. Hello! Fancy meeting you here. The scroll reads, well, it's been a funny prank, guys, but we should probably let the people know that we're not actually here to invade them. Guys, I think the jokes just went a bit far. I'm just gonna... Oh, who's down? Flog. Okay, okay, besties. Funny joke. Big T energy. It's all gone a bit wrong. Right, I'll just... Right, hold on. I know... Right, okay, here we go. Wah! Wah! Tee-hee! Tee-hee! Right, and let's go. Is it this way? We're trying to go this way? Looks like we are. Oh my god. Tee-hee! Thank you for the tee-hee emote. Wait, we're missing a primer. Fuck. How do I place primer? Let's get out of here. Remember, you have a map. Thank you.
Let's get out of here and warn the others about this dragon
90 hours of content later.
Rising floodwater will make it easy for us.
Wait, what do you mean rising floodwater? Wait, what do you mean? Let's blow this popsicle stand. Exactly. Exactly. Ow. Freeze, punk. Yes, exactly. An excellent emote. Right, and we want to go this way. We want to get the fuck out of here. Da, 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 da. Bestie, it's still A to interact, right? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, you can piss off. I saw you. I just want to get out of here alive. I don't want to die. I don't want to die today.
Come closer.
Ow, ow. I said ow. These fuckers are strong. Oh my god, look at this regeneration thing. It now like helps regenerate other people. We love when we update our things. Right, right, remember you have a map, V. Remember you have a map. We want to get here, so we need to go back round the other way. Fuck.
Dorian!
Wait, where's Dorian? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, no, we are going the wrong way. We are going the entirely wrong way. 9 hours later, what are the buttons? Yes, it's still A to interact. It's still, yeah, 100%. Follow the map. Shit. Follow the map. Right, so we're going around here. I know directions. What do you mean? I know directions. I know where we're going. Oh shit, yeah, I do know where we're going. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Surprise, motherfuckers. On the ground, just next to you. Wait, what?
We should see where that leads.
Let's see where what? See where what? Let me just look this real quick. RIP to Dorian. I can genuinely say I did not know you well enough. Dorian's fine. Find a way out of the deep roads. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is fucking... Dorian is in a shambles, correct. Is it this way? The music's gorgeous though, I'm living.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Aw, the guy that was the traitor didn't make it out. Aw. Aw. Anyway. Oh. Stressed, 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 stressed.
Who gets to tell Cullen and Joe?
Holy fuck, your voice is beautiful. What do you mean? What What do you mean?
Anyone?
Don't look at
What
me.
do you mean?
They're going to kill
Thank
me.
you. Snitches get stitches. Facts on facts. It's ducks. It's the duckies. R.I.P. to Dorian. Stengor. I need a drink. We made it out alive, besties.
I've had it with you and your emotional constipation.
Well, thank you.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form, too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidusala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari corpse.
Orlais would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Altegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Orlais stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
I don't like him. I really don't. His helmet has a goddamn mustache. It really does. It really does. Wait, what's happening? What's happened?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition
French
is handling
accent.
this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Well, soldier.
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Well, soldier.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
What's going on? What's going on?
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
I think she's Welsh.
The guard is the least of our
Think so.
problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
You think the Dragon's Breath is these Gatlock barrels?
A
Of
bard?
course, a surprise attack, even
Bards
for
are
the
so
Illuvians,
great.
would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servants said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace.
Let's go!
When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Fuck me. Look for the Vidisala through an alluvion near a bookshelf. Okie dokie.
Well met.
Your character's outfit is gorgeous. Is it modded? It's not. See, in the it's just like one of the like normal ones. I just added. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. I lost the ability to speak. So like, you can't even see her. When you enter the DLC, you get options for the wardrobe, and I changed it from the red to the blue. I was like, I think the blue is nice. That sentence has 3 made-up words. Yes. I'm guessing it's this one. Okay. Let's go again. Right, let's take Dorian, Vivian, and Bill. Did you see that move over there? Who is a Vidisala? What is an alluvion? You trying to spin me a yarn about bookshelves? 500 hours in this game and I'm learning new things. I didn't know you could do that. There's a wardrobe in the base game as well in the bedroom. Yeah. That mountain just built itself. So the Vidisala, I think, so Bull here, he was like, he's a Kunari, that's his race, and he used to be like a Kunari spy, and the Vidisala, or her name is Vidisala, she was another spy that he knows, and basically she is creating a resistance against the Inquisition, which is us, because they think that we're working for Fen'Harel, which we're not, but we are, but we're not, because we didn't know that he was Fen'Harel, and they still don't know that he's Fen'Harel. And he hasn't been near us in 2 years, so we're technically not working for Fen'Harel. Take a shot every time I say Fen'Harel. Yeah, this gets really trippy from here on out. Oh, great. So, look for the Vidisala through an alluvion near a bookshelf. Oh, look, they're running up the hill. Running up that hill. Examine.
What's this?
An alluvion near a bookshelf. It's a whole thing. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Also, please do shots to this game. You will lose, honestly. Right, so we just keep going. I'm gonna get so lost. You can already tell I'm gonna get so lost. Oh, a bookshelf, right? Yep. Read. Map of the crossroads. Do not stray from the marked paths. There are many mirrors. Some lead to danger. Do not linger longer than you must.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Books in the crossroads.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidisala.
So, the crossroads is kind of like an in-between place. It's not quite in the ethereal plane, and it's not quite in the material plane. It's kind of an in-between space. But it looks kind of like not exactly what it looked like when we last were here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Kate Bush, is that you? Yeah. Shots with the keywords.
Some sort of old elven library.
The keywords: Fen'Harel, alluvion, Vidisala.
Backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidisala in all this.
Virdathara. Hail Elgernan, first among the gods, mark his victory eternal. The pages of this book, Memory, describe a monument made in a single afternoon by 1,000 toiling servants swarming over a lump of fallen stone as large as a collapsed mountain. By the end of the day, the stern figure of Elgernan stares down into a valley carved out from the foothills of the rock. The slaves have disappeared. Light radiates from the Eidolon's narrowed eyes and its open snarling mouth. There's just gonna be a shit ton of lore. More about Vir Darthara. So it's like memories, I think? Because it went this like story memories question mark. Very private diary. I prefer my feta salad with feta cheese. You? Stop. Oh wow. It's like upside down. Oh, this is fucking trippy. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's a wee spirit person. Can I talk to you?
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven.
More ancient Elven.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Vir Darthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Vir Darthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me, the floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
I'm looking for a Kunari named Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Fuck me.
There, Kunari. On that upside-down island. Ha! That repaired some steps.
Agreed.
Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
The voice actors for the spirits are 10 out of 10. So... okay, there's a little bit down here. Just double checking I'm not missing anything. Okay. We have to raise walkways.
Interesting. The anchor is reacting adversely to elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I haven't the slightest, my dear. Keep an eye on it.
It's gonna be more about the Virdathara. Don't use those supply caches yet, I won't. I'm guessing we'll go this way. The Sundered Hall. Oof. I don't know what we're doing here, like at all. This has just got really trippy really fast. Put that on a bow for Sarah. Okay. Aha!
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil? We must have been ass deep in demons before then.
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one in the same.
Super chill, not at all scary, and not at all just a complete revelation that Solus
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
made the Fade.
Backs hunched, eyes
No,
wide
the
open.
veil.
They were
He
scared
created the
shitless
veil.
when they died.
But he loved the Fade. So I don't, maybe that's not true, because again, like, there's so many bits of these legends that seem to be wrong. So I'm like, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I have so many questions. Okay, the lower archives.
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuviens of our own?
No.
But think of the...
Nope.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Or make a fruitless chase for Tevinter's lost glory.
Come now. We could visit each other on a whim. Think how much fun life would be if I were always a step away.
My dear Lord Parvus, the mind practically reels.
If they're gonna stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
Oh, there's a rune on the floor. And anything that's not, I'm willing to fill in blanks when this is over if you want. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Harden Hightown. Chapter what? Like it's like not... Like it's not been written yet? Or like... We could be here all day reading about the Virdathara, which we could... This looks like one of the things.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down Illuvian.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Virdathara is helping us find what we need.
Now it's even weirder.
It's such an amazing book name, I agree. Right, so now we have to get out of here again. I'm so lost. So we go back to the middle. Hi! You're an amazing book name. No, you. No, you. So we came out here. I'm very confused. Like, how do we, where do we, how do we, right, where do we, okay. So we want to get over there, but that looks like the middle one. So we came out here. Okay. So this should take us back to the middle. And then we can go to this one. Ow, 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 ow. Discharging the anchor now deals damage to nearby.
That's really not getting better, boss.
The pain stopped.
Oof. I'm really worried why this anchor is acting this way.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Okay. We want to go up, she said, I think. Yep, because there's an archivist here.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If the old elves relied on magic even more than the Vince, no wonder things went to crap.
What are you talking about?
What this place
You are Elastigirl! My God, pull yourself together!
Everything.
Hi!
An empire run on more magic than we have ever seen. Perhaps it's best its little secrets remain lost.
So we are currently at the crossroads, Adam. Welcome in. I hope work was good.
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. This is like the Fade, only with falling to your death on top. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
Look at all of this. What a pity.
The destruction of the library. It's a tragic waste.
Actually, I meant the elves. To build an entire empire on the foundation of magic.
So did the Imperium. Although we haven't reached the entire libraries in the Fade stage yet.
The elves trusted completely that the world as it was would never change. This rubble is the legacy of that trust. I know you want to save the Imperium, but be careful, Dorian darling. If it crumbles beneath you, be ready to jump.
I always am.
V, I don't know if you know there's a hidden mirror in each island of the Fade. I didn't know that. And you get a great set of armor. Ooh. I don't know what it is I'm meant to be looking for here. I know I'm meant to be looking for this thing, but like, I can't get over it. If you use the barrier, you can go through? Okay. Eek. Requires veil fire. Yeah, well, I don't have any. And I don't know what that just did. Ooh, there's stuff down here. I probably should have read that. My apologies. There was a thing that it said, and I can't remember. Like the Dreadwolf's light shines on something. Up there next to the wolf. Oh, there's a thing! Hokley dokley besties. Bear with me. I'm gonna read this before I go, because it's... When the Dreadwolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the dead. Let's go the other way. Okay. don't know what this means. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm just missing something really simple. Because they light, but I don't know if I can... Like, is there a way I can... When his gaze is bright, something burns in a ring of the dead. Ooh, there was a thing! There was a thing! There was a thing, but it was further back. It was much further back. Like this. They look the exact same as that. But, right. If that's over there and the wolf is over there, I would need to, I don't know, do something. Where do we need to go? Here. I feel like it's one of those ones, I just don't know. We need to get these walkways done though. Do you want me to Google how to do the puzzle? I just don't know like how to progress without that, if you know what I mean. Like I don't know how to... Found it, never mind. Crisis averted.
Upstairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted illuvian now.
Teehee. I figured it out. You have to push his button and go back to the Ring of Veilfire things and then come back. Right. 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 But I don't know how fast you could get back though. Does that make sense? Because it's only like, not even like 10 seconds to get back to it. So we're going this way. Oh. Hi. Oh, look at the size of him.
librarians.
Oh no no! Oh no no! 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 Spies alert for those that hate spiders. Oh, for the love of Christ.
Deltos. You lost Denard.
What is going on?
Tiran Viramat, Chivera Melova.
That was icky. Oh, before I go. Save! Okay. Saved. Oh.
Survivor of the breach. Herald of change. Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Oh no! Oh, absolutely not! Fuck, 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 fuck. Well, shit! Wow. This is absolutely not. Thank you. Hi, hello, I'm back. I had bad signal on the train. No worries, that's okay. Jesus and fuck. DLC fights are hard, yes, I agree. I concur. But the big massive wizard is hot as fuck. Wait, there's a big massive wizard? Hold on. Oh, there is. Hi. Protect him. I am being absolutely destroyed. And not in the fun way. You're doing great, Vixie. I believe in you. Thank you. I really like this ability with the kind of like, it's almost like the veil punch, but like what the veil punch should have been.
No wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna kill me, at least fuck me first. Very much.
We have to. Kunlat's not an easy one to learn.
Let's go.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder. If it is something you would like to see, I sense a key nearby. I have words to open it. If you wish to exchange knowledge with the Kunari, please return with a keystone.
Keystone. Keystone. Keystone. Keystone. Keystone. Done. Mentally prepare yourself for the Darvdad. It's an ordeal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, well, let's save here, because that was an ordeal.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Il Dethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
I can't believe we're at the end. Wow, what a time. I'm so emotional. I'm so also, Adam, you're gonna be raging. You're gonna be raging. Guess who got the Dorian Bill romance in the DLC? Guess who did it? I did it. I did it. They are romancing. He calls him Kadan. And it's very nice. It's very cute. It's very good.
Nah, fuck this. I'm out of here. Get that fire exit door. I'm off.
And I missed that. So when we were doing all the talks earlier on with everyone, Dorian was like, yeah, that he was going back to Tevinter after the Exalted Council. And then there was like a special option, so I went in and it came up. And what about the Iron Bull? So I was like, what do you mean? So I clicked that and it was like, he wants to come with me and all this. So then when we were getting through here, they were all flirting with each other and he was calling him Kadan and he was like, oh, we're doing names now, are we? Like, oh my god. It's been a whole thing. Nah, y'all can choke. I won't be back. But yeah, so we did it. Success.
Harold, you force me to do something I really don't want to do.
Where are we?
Well, hi there. Welcome to Friar's Fat Boy. May I take your order?
My diet is ruined. I hope you're happy.
Thank you very much. My heart. Right, where the fuck are we? Return to the Winter Palace. Okay, I can do that. Let's go. Be angry is so good, oh my god. And I romanced Cullen, so he hugged me after I was mad. Okay, if we get to be mad, let's be mad. Because I feel like our character's been very calm right now, but I feel like this is all a bit much, and she probably would be like, do you know what, fuckers?
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerin's palace?
Yes, and in Valroyo and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Kunari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
They came in through us?
Yes.
How, damn it?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canary.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canary turned them into spies.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Huh. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canary body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
The Marquis. I thought it was fine. It's been under control for years. All the demons I fought, all the rifts I closed. I don't want to die. Not knowing that the world still needed me. So I'm going to the Darvarad.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Wait, was that not the angry one? I thought that was the angry one. It looked angry. In the wee thing.
We can't finish this fight while worrying about the Exalted Council.
That was the sad
For
one.
now,
Great.
We keep this to ourselves.
Sorry.
Understood, Inquisitor.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canary attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Okay. I'm fucking terrified. Look up the angry one, it's so satisfying. I will.
Leliana told us about what happened with your hand.
No matter what happens, it has been my honor to fight beside each of you.
Let us show all who would cross the Inquisition the price of their mistake.
Is she gonna
Enjoy
die?
me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
This feels really scary, like she's gonna die because of this fucking mark on her hand. This'll fucking end me, this game. I'm already like holding back tears. We might want 2 warriors. Vivienne can kind of go...
So this is the Darvarad.
Look at this. It's an Alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
We'll go with what we've got. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, for sure you'll be crying at the finale. Yay! gonna be super gasp. I can't wait. But also, I've got really nice makeup on today. I need Bill. Wise Bill. Bill, come on, bestie, save Dorian. And we might eventually find out uses for deep mushroom. Exactly. Still, I don't know, but we might find out. Taking that just in case. If there's an option. Don't hold your breath on.
Oh, we should hurry.
Best.
Here they come.
That went super.
I wish I could say I'm surprised that Vitasala wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people?
Little mages. Save again before you go into the building. Okay.
The door.
Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, it's a puzzle. Fuck me. find a way to stop Dragon's Breath. What does that mean, though? What does that mean? Aye. Oh, hell yeah! What's in here?
Crap. Come on. We have to get you out of here.
Unless I'm mistaken, darling, these are artifact catalogs. The Kunari must have more of these facilities to require so many. What can they be doing with all of this?
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we seek.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
Okay, let's save.
Dragon's Breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata! Hisrat, now! Please! Vinekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Was she trying to be like, hi bestie, hi old friends? If you sacrifice the Charger's Bill would turn to he would? Oh my god!
Hold on, Bull!
Yeah, so if you made the Qun choice in the Chargers and the Qun quest, he would have betrayed you and you'd be fighting against it. Would we have to kill him if that had happened? Because that would be fucking horrendous. Oh my god. Well, thank god we didn't have to do that. My heart can only take so much. Well, this could have went better. That could
All right.
Never better, Kadan.
I'm glad to hear it. Amatus.
Amatus! Amatus, did you hear? Never better, Kadan! Ah! He'd call you boss instead of boss, which couldn't that mean stranger or enemy? Oh my god. This is rough. Thank God. Animals Handler Logbook. Great. We probably should have read that. Save. Got it. Kill the dragon or free the dragon. Well, we're freeing the dragon.
So, boss, we gonna fight the dragon or what?
Wait, what does this do?
If we move those rings, we can clear a path for the dragon.
Okay. We can do that. We can do that. We can 100% do that.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
There's a bunch of crap stopping it from moving, boss.
Okay. Right.
Someone help!
Ishara!
No, don't kill the fucking... I got shit to do. Besties! Dragon, I'm trying to help you!
Now we just need to open the gate.
Akashi Itwa, Kerasam!
Oh god, 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 No, don't. Oh, bestie, don't shut the gate. Thank you for the lurk, Reedy. Appreciate you.
That's it. There goes our dragon.
Pashara! Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Ben Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Canary people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Fen Harel.
How utterly surprising.
Solus is an agent of Fen Harel.
Did you not know? We thought you were his ally. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahedon, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Okay.
That's why Solus left. He's been helping us fight the Kunari all this time. We have to save him.
Come on.
Game cannot save.
Sala can't be too far ahead.
Get to Solus? Get to Solus? Get to Solus before the Vidasala.
It's going to. Everyone back!
Whoa! Anchor meltdown. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies.
That can't be healthy.
Shit.
Perhaps Solus can help.
Solus, the agent of Fen Harel. I suspected something was off with our unwashed apostate.
Over there. That's got to be where Solus is.
Woo, child. Oh! Ugh. Girly, buckle up. I'm scared. This is gorgeous though. I mean, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. However, comma. I love Vivienne so much, that my sister. Right, let's go. Okay, let's go. I am terrified. Be ready, Vixie. You're at most 45 minutes from the end? Oh! Oh no! No, I don't want it to be over. No! No! Ow! I'm sorry, it's okay. It's okay, I'm just sad. Of what I said to myself then was, is that her? Oh no. Okay. Long bridge. Oakley dokley, that is a long bridge. Protect my mages. One thing about me, one thing about you. I'm dilly-dallying. You see the TikTok? Hold on. dilly dally. Right, let's move. Okay. Save. Shrine to the Dreadwolf. Fucking fantastic. Good job remembering to save. I believe in you, bestie. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
That's all you've got. I went through Sahara, you little shits!
What do you mean? Jesus and fuck. I'm actually gonna put my headset on so I can hear everything. Sarabath is my husband. Put my little ass up any day of the week, girl. Right, motherfucker. Let's go be useful. This is fucking unbelievably hard. Remember to stick around for the final credits, guys. You fucking better. You fucking better. I hate him.
It seems the Cerebas is no longer following orders.
Barabbas! 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 You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam! Ibrashak Adib! Okay. I just usually run past all of this. Too much work. Fair enough. Let's go. Back me up. Pew pew, alright gamers, let's fucking go. Red Bull at finale. We're almost there. I'm so sad.
force!
What do you mean? Love you, Dorian. Oh my god. The bird. I'm too pretty to die. Miss Vivian, get everyone up right now. Try to save again before you go through the Illuvian. Okay. Oh, I really need to pee. I really need to pee. I'll be 2 seconds. I don't think I've ever peed so fast in all my life. Go piss, girl. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Before we do fucking anything, let's double check that we've saved. And we're gonna... is it Dorian that has that? Yes, he does. Okay, here we go.
All right.
A new round. No.
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
Is it? Aye. Oh, you were dead a minute ago! Honey! Oh, I can't get through that fucking illusion because of this cunt. Absolutely not! Oh. I'm trying to save Solus right now. I don't know what's going on or why. Let's go get him. He helped us with the Kunari that are now attacking us. Save after this fight too. Okay. What are you kidding me on? I'm now listening to Azealia Banks while watching. Love this for you. What a mashup. The duo we didn't know we needed. Dragon Age and Azealia Banks. New Bodega Prada. I can't remember the tune. I'm so sorry. Where's the ring?
Someone help! He's been murdered by my comets.
We can't touch this guy! Use your mark!
Right, save, save, save! Oh, fuck, what's next? I thought that was Boo. I thought that was Boo for a second.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solus.
Oh, look at that armor.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
The Kunari were trying to kill you. I wanted to get here first.
I know. They sought an agent of Fanharel. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Canary believe.
You're Fanharel.
I was Solus first. Fanharel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. And now you know. What is the old Baelish curse? May the Dread Wolf take you?
And so he did.
I did not. I would not lay with you under false pretenses.
But you lied to me. I loved you. Did you really think I wouldn't have understood?
Irabelas, Fanan.
Fanan!
Tell Abelas. If you care, give me the truth.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fanharel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, and finally gods. The Evanurus.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evan-Uris.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evan-Uris are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evan-Uris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the Elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Solus, whatever you want, this world dying is not the answer.
Not a good answer, no. Sometimes terrible choices are all that remain. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization. And now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Canari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
I know, Venan. And we are running out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Are you kidding me on? Are you kidding? Ah!
Solus. Varlat vir Suladin.
I wish it could, Venan. My love. I will never forget you.
Fuck you! Are you kidding me on? Oh. I'm trying really, really hard not to ruin my makeup.
Something must be done. But we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canari.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
We apologize for not informing the summit beforehand. We were concerned.
Of course you were! The Canari spies were inside your organization!
Without our organization, none of us would be here to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
Oh my god, she's lost her arm! Oh my god, he took her arm! Oh my god! He took her arm! He took her arm! The Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Solus will be weaker but more secure. Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against Solus will be stronger but risk corruption. Oh, I don't know what to pick. Like, I get that, like, we probably want something stronger. But, like, it might be better to be more secure.
You all know what this is? A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. It wasn't a formally authorized treaty that saved Ferelden's people. It wasn't careful diplomacy that ended your inane civil war. It was never about the organization. It was about people doing what was necessary. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to save. Again. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
Is that his new book? In short order, the Inquisition was disbanded. Some were relieved to see the unpredictable organization dismantled. Others preferred to remember the Inquisition's good works and the many lives it had saved. Those who had served returned to their former lives, knowing that they had stopped a great evil from destroying the world. And hoping that the peace for which they had fought remained once the Inquisition was gone. With the dragon's breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Kunari retreated back to the north. Few knew what debates were waged in Parvolin, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Kunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. Cassandra continued her reign as Divine Victoria, working to ensure that the Inquisition's disbanding did not allow new enemies to rise. Her efforts were successful, and for a time, southern Thedas saw peace. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunterhorn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to a purpose few outside their order could guess. Some believed that the end of the Inquisition, as it had been heralded, the destruction of the fledgling College of Enchanters. Having clashed with the Circle, the college now found itself without support against the newly elected Grand Enchanter, Vivienne. Fortunately, Grand Enchanter Vivienne grudgingly agreed not to destroy its terrified leaders as a personal favour to Divine Victoria. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. Liliana continued to act as the Inquisition's spy master in its final months as an independent organisation. During this time, she shared many of her responsibilities with her most trusted agents, including Charter, Rector, and Harding. Many believed that Liliana feared what lay on the horizon and was grooming successors in anticipation for the challenges ahead. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favours and friends. After seeing the world brought to the brink by arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange a normal might be. With frequent visits to her widow, of course. Is that Harding? No, wait. Is that Harding? Shut up. Perhaps most unnerving was Sera's standing offer to the divine. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, Colin read Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Varric took up the role of Viscount, and with the help of his friend Hawke, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. It's Dagna? It's Dagna. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. With the Inquisition disbanded, the Bull's Chargers returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. Many of the jobs brought the Chargers close to the Imperium's border, where from time to time, in a border town villa, Bull and a certain Tevinter Magister would spend a few hours together before life pulled them apart again. Oh no! After the Inquisition disbanded, Cullen retired from active service. He returned to Ferelden, establishing a sanctuary for former Templars on land Divine Victoria granted him. With his help, many Templars shed their lyrium addiction, and those whose minds were too far gone spent their last days in comfort. He promised that should his friends from the Old Inquisition ever need him, his blade would be ready. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. As rumours flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Mevaris Tilani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. Those fighting by Magister Pavis's side noted that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Oh no! Whether for vital information or for moral support, these talks seemed to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. On one occasion, Venatori forces ambushed Dorian, who likely would have died. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh no. Not an unnamed mercenary band, led by a Talvishoth warrior, crossed Tevinter's border and mounted a dangerous rescue operation. The mercenaries left a trail of freed slaves and dead Venatori in their wake, enabling Dorian to escape. When asked about the Talvashoth in question, Magister Pavus declined to comment. Tom Rainier was shown mercy when none was deserved and set on a path of redemption. This gift, so compassionately given, needed to be shared. Freed from his obligations to the Inquisition, Rainier travelled Thedas, giving hope to the condemned and forgotten. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thedas, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. By showing faith in those who had none, Rainier lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva with her family. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. The next few years were a busy time, as many ships with the Montilier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbours. Soon, Ravani pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from Josephine's sister Yvette nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montilier took the development in stride. Cole returned to the Fade, saying that there was more pain coming and that he knew where compassion would be most needed. He promised that his friends in the Inquisition would remember him, and that where the heart was greatest, he would help. Oh God. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Llewellyn sometimes came awake from dreams in which her lover watched her sadly from across an endless distance. If they were more than simple dreams, she could not say, for every time she reached for him, he vanished into nothing. Still, she searched and dreamed and waited for a way to change the Dreadwolf's heart.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths, And weaknesses?
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
Oh. We did it. To all who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplays and jokes, thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labour of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and raise it high. The Dragon Age team.